You throw a stone into a deep pond. Splash. The sound is big, and it reverberates throughout the surrounding area. What comes out of the pond after that? All we can do is stare at the pond, holding our breath.
Big up. Big up Xertex. Big up Nexus. Big up Vistone. Thank you all for the subs. Big up. Also, big up.
Splash.
Yeah, I'm so punctual today. I'm just, I'm not going to speak too much for a bit. Just eating my dinner. Last time cooking at 11:30 was not the move. You all doing okay, though? How's it going?
Sound is big, holding our breath. Splash.
What kind of pasta? Earlier in the week, I made some like caramelized onion, mushroom, carrot pasta thing, like a super simple thing. It's not like, it's mostly mushroom flavored, just with a couple veggies in it and stuff. And I cooked that up with some chicken. It's like the last of the batch. Ooh. Is there a time frame on upcoming releases? Good question. Yes, there is. You'll be happy pretty soon, I think. Bramboozled, sky's the limit. Lucky Luke, 14. Thank you all very, very much. Yeah, it's a hot day. Hey, the butler. It's a when, not if. I will eventually come to the USA and play shows, I'm sure. It's just not really been... Like, I don't have a visa, and there hasn't really been the space for it with the European live band touring and stuff. And also, I've asked to do less shows in a year and just do, like, good ones and tours, because I want to write more. So... going out to the US has kind of taken a back burner. I think we'll probably be out there next year, likely, provided I still have a career. We're in the US, am I heading? It's not planned, so I don't know yet. Is Life versus Living still alive? Kinda. Haven't touched it in a long time. Haven't touched it in as long as it's kind of like it hasn't changed since the last time you heard it. Probably. Is it dying? It could be dying, but I don't want it to die. It's just whether like something, you know, whether it gets its day. But I talk about that a lot. Life versus life support. Did I plan any collabs? Not really. I don't think collabs are that much of a thing I spend much of a thought on. I don't really want to collab with other dance acts all that much, because I like to produce my stuff. I'd want to work with like an artist who has a really strong writing style but doesn't produce, so that we can kind of like meld and work on those things together. Like, yeah, I think DAW Productions it's kind of like, it's like when two guitarists collab. It's like who's doing the thing. If I was making instrumental music, then I'd be all over it, I think. But a Fox song's got to be a Fox song, you know. Thank you, Mr. Lucas. I like Get Through a lot as well. Fox and Conkai would go insane. We've done a couple stupid little things like when Buster's come over, but they're not like collabs. They're just us fucking around. I should turn the music up. I feel like I'm really loud compared to it. There you go. What inspires me? Like in terms of like why it sounds different, I think I have a lot of influences from like 90s alt rock and 2000s pop punk. I also really like Beck and more recently Men I Trust. There's a lot of influence from non-drum and bass music in what I do, and instead of just kind of like, I feel like a lot of dance musicians, when they bring influences from elsewhere, they kind of obscure them. I try to make sure that they're like realized in the vein that I like them for. I don't know if that makes sense. Would I play Slam Dunk? In a heartbeat. That would be sick. Hey, Jailbrain, welcome back. Thank you for the Prime. Blue Snap, I don't remember if I thanked you or not, but thank you again if so, and thank you for the first time if not. I'll talk to my agent, because that would be fucking cool. You mean Slam Dunk in Leeds, right? Like Slam Dunk Festival in Leeds? I used to go to that when I was a teenager, if that's the one you're talking about. All right. I thought it was only in Leeds. I didn't even know it was elsewhere too. honestly, I think the drum and bass is expanding in the US because people who would feel nostalgic for that kind of drum and bassy sound that was in lots of video games in the early 2000s, those people have grown up a lot, and those people are now like the main ticket buying market. So there's a nostalgia there for that kind of sound, and then you've got acts who have become really really like viral on TikTok and you know, doing all that stuff. I think it's really cool. On the Slam Dunk thing, I think Shikari make more sense than we do, though, at Slam Dunk. They're a lot more metal than we are. Is it too much to ask for a new Fox album? Yes. Two new Fox albums, now you're talking. Oh, I like this one. Thing is I write enough music to release a load of albums a year, but I just don't think it's a good idea. I think it kills your discography to release too much music, personally. Real Wolfie OG, thank you for the Prime. Altexo, also thank you for the Prime. Nice one, friends. Alright, I'm gonna take 5, go fill up my water, I don't know, fucking freshen up a little bit, grab a shirt, and we'll get on it. So I'm going radio silence for a minute.
Stage before that, everything registered as incomprehensible chaos. The world was a mushy bowl of loose gruel, lacking framework or handholds. It flowed past our open windows without forming memories in the brain.
Lyrical nitroglycerin.
I forgot that was in the playlist. That ID horny. Let me just quickly post. Forgot. Walker, yo! What the fuck? Thank you, friend. Huge. That's fucking super nice of you. You got a sub off Oakwalker right now. Make sure to thank the good person. At the end of Lafayette, you waited outside to see if I was doing pictures. Yeah, no, I had a lot of family around for that show, so I ended up not going in the crowd. I was also very tired by the end of that one in particular. We had a bit of a brutal travel day. Sorry about that, yeah. Lafayette was crazy. Agreed. She met where did she meet us? We actually went out in Budapest after that. That was the one night we went out on that tour.
I guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to.
Your door of the day. Thank you, friend. I'm pretty happy with it too. I have this weird relationship with tracks I release at the moment where, because I'm improving a lot at the moment with Bitwig, I find every time I finish something, like a week later, I'm like, shit, I wish I'd done this. Like a different way of approaching one of the problems of the track or something. Walker, thank you for the bits as well, friend. Huge. Mr. Autism Bucket Hat. That's a great way to self-identify. Oh, I got a poll for you. Lemonade or Love the Day? Which one do you guys prefer? How was it to hear the volume of people singing Lemonade go up with each show? That was so cool. Never actually had that happen before. Oh, Yo, more bits, Oak Walker. Damn. Thank you, friend.
Self or others' validation. Oh, so much comfort in isolation.
Bring back Cloudhead. Ah, it's so much work.
With realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Don't stop the aching.
I feel like the YouTube Lemonade's first drop is just way too long. That's why it didn't come out as the canon version. New Amsterdam VIP one. Damn. It's not a bad idea. So once let's switch over. Hi. How y'all doing? Feeling good? I'm in a little bit of a dip because I just ate and I do intermittent fasting. I have done for a really long time. And every time I like break my fast towards the end of the day, it makes me so tired. So I'm gonna be tired for a bit. But we got caffeine, so we'll be okay. Everything will be fine. Shine Shrine remake. I don't know what that is. Tactical Happiness.
And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to
Your mate turned 23 at my gig at Lafayette. Hey, well, past tense. Happy birthday to them, I guess.
don't hate the waiting. Just love the day.
Oh, I'll let her know, Real Wolfie. Thanks. Oh, I ruined the last drop. I'm sorry. Jungle Hands. Lemonade. Not a surprise. Run it back. If you didn't vote, you didn't care enough. Just saying. So what do we feel like doing today? Do we want to do more Vibenomicon, or should we make something from scratch? I think the mood I'm in today, musically, is I'm up for making... I think I could do with something I want to play out. I feel like I'm missing a couple... I've got a couple, like, gaps in my USBs at the moment for some, like, straight up dance floor, big hype tune. So I think if we produce today, that would be the first thing we'd try. And if we lose at that, because that can often be a bit draining and a bit too technical, even though I feel kind of technical today. That would be what we'd go for. And if it doesn't work, we'll just make something vibey and chilled out like we always fall back to if we want to. I'll go! Thank you for the sub, friend. Big up. Do I have any vocals we can make something to? No, but we will do in a couple weeks. Give me like, not next week, but the week after. I think we'll do Don't Know What. I think we'll start on that then. Have I ever made Tech House? Badly, yeah. If you don't know what Vibenomicon is on the poll, if that's what it says. Yeah, Vibenomicon is just going through my old Logic projects and looking for gold. Just looking for stuff that I need to never forget. Put it in a folder, because I still haven't, we only got to... What did we get to last time? I will check. Where did we get to? We got to, like, we still have, we're going alphabetical, and we've only got to scrolling. Yeah, like, scrolling. We only got to D. We're still only in D. Oh no, we got to E. We went through the enemy brains. Okay, so we got to, like, we didn't do these, did we? No, we did Father Fuzz. I remember doing that. Fear. Oh, we didn't do all of these. I feel like we tried Father Fuzzer and it was crashing it and we stopped, so we'd be starting up. We did Fault. We didn't do Fear. That's where we'd be up to. So still only up to F on the Vibenomicon thing. do remember seeing that bucket hat, actually. That's cool. Is there a playlist for the background music? It's just a load of stuff I've made that's probably not getting released, so I don't mind using it as like background music for streams. It's all this stuff in here. Apart from Set Sail, which is Fleur, of course. Hey, Luca Flip. Great vibes. Sorry, Lucky Luke, they're just not available. You gotta come to the stream to hear them and hope that your favorite shuffles in. Yeah. Guess I've made a decent amount of music in my time. Burner account when? I don't know. Maybe I'll probably visit that after whenever my next album is, because like obviously it'd be nice if I were to start another album. I'd probably spend a bit of time just listening to all of these and being like, does this have a shot? Is this something that needs to happen? Maybe clear a sample for a sample flip? Who knows? Or try. You never know. Never know when you'll get away with that stuff. Especially with, I hear it's really hard to clear samples from Japanese video games. Like, this is from Final Fantasy X, so. Yeah. ID Slipstream. I don't know the ID names. You guys say that and I'm just like, that's a word. DJ Ammo Super EP. I mean, yeah, that could happen. But does Dynamite still have a chance of releasing? I guess probably if we ever did like an anniversary edition or something, I could just put it out on Spotify finally, but Hey, you were the ones who mentioned album a while ago. You got me thinking about it. Is Tara here? I don't know. Is Tara here? You'd be so fulfilled if Sorry got finished? Yeah, maybe same. 1 second. I'm going to leave this on the other screen so that if I try and open my Finder, I don't accidentally give away anything weird. I've missed some subs, haven't I? Neonix22, thank you for the Prime. Alga already thanked you, so no thanking you. Jensen, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you, friend. And Jamie108. Big one, friends. Oh, I didn't see what the poll got. What won on the poll? Right, let's have a look. New track to play out. 40 votes to 11. Fire, okay. Rob TV, wait. Oh yeah, I totally know who Tara is. I don't think she's here. She would have replied. Is there a chance that my unreleased tracks can be leaked? I mean, aren't they all already leaked? Like, Fox Stevenson leakers work really hard. Makes me quite sad sometimes because it kills the vibe on a lot of tracks for me. As soon as I know that everyone's just been like mercilessly listening to a version of it that I want to change, and then when you release it, people are just like, no, it was better before. And it's like, well, why did you ask me to release it then? Space Laces leaks? Oh, does he? Yeah, I imagine Space Laces gets leaked pretty hard. Yeah, why don't you use that snare that you used in 2015 in this demo you've resurrected from 10 years ago? I don't know. It's exhausting sometimes. But I'm flattered, and I appreciate the work that goes into it and the commitment. So I'm like in two minds about it. Hey, we already had this. We can skip this. We already had this one playing. What we got? Nah. Which one's this? Oh, this one's kind of cool. I forgot how fucking seasick this intro is. Are we burping?
It may sound irresponsible of me.
So, let me new project and get myself. I think this is all set up, right?
Gist of this story.
I think it is. We know that I know what kind of project file we're gonna do, so I'm just gonna get some stuff squared away. Just do some organizing beforehand, so I don't have to organize midway. Then green for snare. And then we'll group these groups. Vibing. Camera is gone. Wow. Yeah, I think the camera is overheating. Shit. I worried that would happen today too. That kind of sucks. I'll try restarting it, but there's not a lot I can do if that goes that way. God, I need AC in this room. Okay, let me try restarting the camera. Best way to do that. I'm gonna turn off the camera just in case it does anything weird. Which one is that? No. You. Right, one sec.
Yes.
Something weird happened. 1 second. No, why does the heat always do this to us? Why are cameras such fragile things? 1 sec. All right. So we're back. If it dies again, I'm just gonna have to kill it off. Hope that's a— oh no, we got the face box. I fucking hate the face box. I don't know what causes it, but if I change mode and change it back, it goes away. Oh, that's the thing. Ugh. 1 sec, everything's going wrong at once. One moment. Good time for this sound to happen.
Do not appreciate how stubborn I am.
Let's move that down here. Okay, 1 sec. Let me, Okay. I was gonna close the camera off 1 more second. Sorry, guys. Just gonna have to keep vibing and listen to these tracks for a minute. And then, wait, is the face box still there? Wait, I can't even see. Yeah, it is. Okay. 1 second. I'll be right back. Ah, this is annoying. D Vegemite. Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right, quickly, some subs. The Butler X, thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Toothpaste Tie, Uninanimate, and Bong Dude. Appreciate you all very much. Alfera Funes, or Alfera Funes, I'm never sure. Freya, big up to all you friends. Okay, let's see. Spacebox? I can't, it's so hard to do this because it's like here. Is there a Facebox, guys? I don't think there is. Doesn't look like there is. No, I was just trying to catch it. Okay, if the camera dies again, we're just gonna live with it. Leave it, turn it off for a while, and then we'll turn it back on after another while. No, after that same while. Actually. Am I ready to start something hype? I hope so. Just naming some stuff. Kick. I'm like gonna constantly be like checking on my face. See if the thing's still working. Core. Unes. Okay, that makes sense. Cam would go crazy with the laptop thing. I'm streaming from my laptop with a capture card, so it wouldn't really work like that, but that would be cool. Maybe if it's hot again next week when I stream, what I'll do is I'll get my USB camera set up and have that as a backup if we need it. Can you use my phone as a webcam? Yeah, but that would require having somewhere to put my phone, which is harder than me just grabbing my spare webcam. I think we're ready. So, I think the way we want to start this, what tunes, if you've ever been to a drum and bass show or a dance show, what tunes have like made you absolutely lose your shit? Let's listen to a couple of other people's tunes, get us in the mood for some big stuff. I have some ideas of my own that I would definitely explore, but it'd be cool. I'm just gonna like go with random ones I see. Dead Limit, I mean, yeah. Aliens, Pegboard Nerds, Razor Sharp, Better Than Gold goes. Breathe, Cameron Crooked remix, that's great. Tame Impala Bensley remix. I'm looking for ones I haven't heard, so like these ones, helpful, putting me in the mood, but I already know them. Fatality, I haven't heard that yet. That's not out, is it? Charms Bloom remix. Is that a Caracal tune? Hello? Yeah, I haven't heard this. I love Charms as well. Let's rep the boys. Obvious Realm, banger. Perfect 1991 remix, yep, I played that out as well. Survive is such a banger. Survive by Space Laces. I'm actually I might be into the idea of making something like that today. That might be where my head's at, but like drum and bass speed, because most of the shows I play at the moment are drum and bass leaning. I think it might be my reference playlist too, like mixdowns I like. Yeah, it is. Let's wait, what? Collab with Space Laces? I don't know. We had a lovely chat at Rampage, but I don't know. I don't think he's that interested in doing that, to be honest. If you ever speak to him, you can ask him for me. Caracal project style is something I should look closely. Oh, Felix and I are friends. We're touring together again soon. Like, I'm very aware of Caracal. Don't worry about that. I actually have this one tune that I made after hanging out with him once. Let me grab it. Gonna see Caracal next week? Yeah, he's a good boy. If you speak to him, tell him I say hi and that I love him. He knows, but it's always good to remind people. I'm really not a big fan of these kinds of snares that people are using at the moment. Really not. I'm going to skip the intro to this, but maybe we'll make something like that's a bit like this sound design, a bit like Caracal sound design with my drums. This might be what we go for. The mix down on this. Stupid. What a crazy tune. Yeah, on the Caracal thing, I would say that, and I think you guys call it ID Beyond. 1 second. Outside. Actually, no, where is it? No, not very fast. Maybe it's here. Where is it? There's a... Here, I'll play... I've done a couple things that I think are kind of Caracal-y recently. Well, fuck, I can't remember what that project file was called. I'll put some other stuff on. Beyond is really nice. Thank you. I have it down as Outside the Window, but I don't think that's I don't think that name will stick, but that's what the project file is called, so it's like, you know. Right. So this is a weird thing I made. This isn't great. It's okay. You know. That was an exporting glitch. Wait, is this coming out of the right place? Yes. You guys could hear that. Shit. You get the idea. I'd say this one's pretty also similar. Play from here. Like, obviously it's not exactly the same. We made different decisions. That's why we're not the same musician. Which is a good thing. I'm done with the suggestions, friends. I think I found the zone I want to go to today. But I appreciate them. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I was looking for an old works in progress. What do you see? Am I drinking balsamic vinegar? Yes. This bit I'm pretty proud of. I think this is pretty cool. It doesn't go off as hard as I'd want it to, though. I played it out a few times and it's always been a little bit underwhelming in its response. You get the idea. There's that one. Yeah, I went on a little. This is actually the project file that became that tune. Not this in the project file. This is the track, like the export from it. But different fucking area. I like that chord. I think there's something better about this version, something worse about this version. But regardless, neither of those things are important to us right now. Was that one Logic or Bitwig? It's all Bitwig. Anything that you hadn't heard before, like last January, that I started playing out or anything is Bitwig. I haven't used Logic since I switched. So, what do we start with? I'm trying to work out in my brain, so it's hard work, whether I want to do a vibe touchstone first or a production touchstone. And by that I mean, like, I think it's often helpful to know which of those two things is done, because if you make like a load of music that you like, and I mean, like, you know, just some layers of musical stuff, you don't even have to worry about the drums. They are the way they are, or they're not even there, and you know the vibe. You can sound design around that, make a drop that makes sense to that vibe you create for yourself. And the opposite is also true. So you find the production of the thing, and maybe all the MIDI you used for that you sub out for a better melody that you feel works well for that production, and then you kind of go in reverse order, and then in reverse order of what the track would show you, you go backwards and make all the music that leads to that place. I'm just trying to work out where my head's at with this one. I think as it goes, we'll need at least something. Yeah, I've heard Left to Right Space Laces remix, banging. I actually might prefer the original of that one though, which is surprising because I do fucking love Space Laces. But yeah. I'm not a Rampage opener. No, I'm not playing at that this year. Piano. We want piano? Nah. I know. I made a cool sound last night, and I wondered if it was going to work as a pad. Maybe we start there. This. Let's see. Is that going to be really loud? Nah, it's pretty okay. Hey, it's nice. I wasn't invited to Rampage this year. I think I don't know exactly what happened. There was a point at which I thought I was playing it, and then something else happened. I think it's because I'm playing a different festival in the same country, maybe. I don't know. Not 100% sure. But, you know. So, I want to... I don't quite know where my brain's at today. Maybe I will do... I had a cool up the other day. Do I want to... Maybe I want to work with that? It's just this, isn't it? Let's see if this takes us anywhere. Is this where my head is at? That's a bit too cute. Pretty though. Yeah, it's nice. I don't think it's where we're at. I might see what happens with maybe saturating it a bit. seeing if I enjoy playing it. I do like that. I think I'm gonna just put that down and then just like kind of try and fill in the gaps with just like writing it in MIDI. I think that's the move. What Vital Skin is that? No idea. So, I think I'm gonna put something else down, just like a vibe, evil. So this is currently an F minor. Might not sound like it, but that's where my brain's at with it, because we're starting on the 4 chord. If that means nothing to you, don't worry about it. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Do that. Make it nice and long. There's our vibe. Okay. Maybe get rid of the A sharp. Take it down 1, because why not? Okay, we're vibing. Missed some subs. All right, friends. Mr. Breadman, Carlos Darksman, Monsterasa, thank you all very much for those subs, as well as DJ Kevid Music, True Shoes, and Flips4. Big up, friends. My mic feels weird. There we go. Okay. We're here. Let's go down 1 more, just because we can. Actually, no. That feels like a bad idea. We're going to go with E for now. Sorry, one sec. Just trying to work out exactly how I want this to work. Sopsy, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. What DAW is this? This is Bitwig. Hello. Needs to be moodier. We're currently in C sharp. Close. Not quite right. Thank you, Subsy. Appreciate it. And No Breaks BRZ. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry. Try to remove the first high B? No, I like it. That might be what I'm hearing in my head. Might be a bit tense. No, I like that. Okay. Channel. I think I'm still going to take it lower. That's a vibe. Whoop. Is it 64? Yep. Nah, that's way too much. Ooh, I like that. B-boy. Location. Sound content. Wait, did I misspell that earlier on? I added a new... Do I have to re-index? Is that what's going on? I made a break earlier on that I want to use. Yeah, okay. Please? What happened? Oh, there we go. Slice to multi-sample. Okay. I'm gonna add some drums just to get us in the mood. So 1 second, I just need to. We're going to quite heavily affect this, I think. I've been playing around with some of the ways I process breaks recently. There's this option too. I might prefer that. That's better. I think I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. Bri baby, were you waiting for this moment? First time chatter. Little Bakery woke you up. Love that for you. I'm sorry. It's just good times. Welcome. I apologize. I'm sorry if you feel attacked. I'm marveling at you. I'm not. Too happy. That's too happy. Been wanting to try something for a while. I'm gonna try this. This. Yeah, this all works actually. Do this. But we're gonna change this. And we're gonna change. This might be really weird, but it might also be really cool. Without the high end. Oh, is that too confusing? I think I'll just live with it for now. Maybe I'll try it an octave up too. That's weird. Yeah, it does sound like funky delay, but I wonder if it's too distracting. Confusing might be the wrong word. Distracting, because this isn't going to be the lead thing, you know? Ooh. Could also just be the harmonic of it. There it is. Now it's a bit more focused. Do you hear what I mean? I hope you do. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna add a low. Change the delay on this to, yep, synced. Load more feedback. Way more. Yeah, no, it needs to be a tiny bit delayed more. Too much. Nah, not incoming lead. I heard a little like element that I want to fuck with. We're gonna just do a lot of, a lot of dry, long reverb to this. Something like this. Just something like that. Something easy. wasn't that last bit wasn't quite right, but it's fine. And also this, I don't think I've got this set to. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go with this. Vibe though. Okay, we made it prettier, but I like it. That's cool. I'm really into that. See, there's room. Made it prettier, but I like it. Yeah, I mean, you don't always want pretty. Like, there's space in every track for something fucking ugly. I would play it, but there's a track by Anne Marie. I'm not even a big fan of her music, but there's a track by her called Beautiful that has this one sound that's mixed way too loud, way too aggressively. It just goes whoom, like really loud in the chorus. And without that, the track would be so boring, but with it, it's so fucking cool. I'm curious about throwing this on here, maybe. Beautiful, Zeotex. Do I like this? Something ugly in my tunes that I can recall off from the top of my head. I would say that in I'd say the noise in VOT, Victory over Truth. I would say the first noise, which is and it's actually it's basically a zither, but it's a really crazy zither. That ooh thing. I'd say that's quite an ugly sound, and it's actually like. It's kind of like in the background here. You can hear it do it like as the chorus hits. Also, in the background, there's like this. It's not very easy to hear. There's like this little really distorted guitar thing that goes like do da da boo da da do ba do. Like if you listen out for it, it's quite far back, but without it, the track sounds quite boring and a little too simple. I don't know. It's not super loud. We're riding really hot right now, aren't we? Yeah. Turn it down just a little. Give us some more room. So we've made a vibe. Let's completely rewrite how that vibe feels in our brain. We're going to take it down one, and we're gonna like tell the story of it a bit more. So we're gonna start with a drone like this. We're gonna do another version of this, which is really reverbed, and an octave up. And this goes here, and then it gets killed here. We'll do this and this. So we're gonna start like giving ourselves like arrangement, so we can see how these elements present themselves. Let's use this entirely ugly hi-hat, just as like a, because like if it's going to be a dance tune, you kind of hear those hi-hats in the beginning, and it kind of tells you. It's one of those subtle kind of like, it's almost like etiquette, you know? Okay, here's what my brain said to me. My brain, no, just went like, hey Stan, how about we get rid of this, we duplicate this entire section here, and then what we do is we're gonna get some kind of long pad. I feel like I've been sleeping on some subs. Friends, I'm sorry. My Little Nitro, thank you very much for the prime. Albrio GG, thank you too. Octo Overwatch, I think that's what that stands for. Octo, thank you, friend. Space Coalax 25, thank you. And APOC DMB, big up. So, what pads do I have? What pads have I made? I don't think I've made that. Oh, I was about to say I didn't think I'd made many. What's voice jump keypad? Oh, it's this one. That's not what I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for a legato pad. The one from Lemonade? Yeah, I don't want to use that one. I will use it again, but I'm thinking something a bit softer. Honestly, actually, what probably makes sense is to do another version of this exact same pad that's a bit more dark. So just do that. Something like that. Yeah, it got really resonant for a second. I apologize for that. It's like hitting these low mids a bit too hard, so we'll do that. But I think I'll still do a bit of this, and we'll give it a little boost around 1K-ish. Well, 2K. A bit quiet now. That sounds nice to me. Let's just put it down. Fuck it, phaser. Static phaser. I think I'm just going to leave it in place. We'll do one of these for the vibe. Here you go, friends. I'm going to call it Little Bakery for you. You happy? ID Little Bakery. I hate the hi-hat. What I'm curious about is getting a version of this up without the low notes and seeing if it just works. So we get rid of the notes that contextualize it. Let's duplicate it because I can't be bothered writing automation right now. We're going to do that. We're going to get rid of the 8-bit. And we're probably going to get rid of some of the harmonics too. Let's take it down a bit. Does this work? Close. How are we feeling about this? It's not meant to be there. Okay, so we're going to have to build on this. So we're going to do this round twice. And then this wants to be a different chord. So probably I'm going to do this. Let's combine these so I can just grab this one chord. I have a plan here. Basically, what I'm aiming to do is create a change in the chords that can lead to the place we're at, because these chords in the intro had nothing to do with the chords in the ARP that we'd done earlier on. So we also have ended up getting to a place where, you know, I was talking about whether we'd have a vibe touchstone or a drop style touchstone. We've ended up with a vibe touchstone. Honestly, harder work, but we can endure. We'll be okay, hopefully. And then I think we want to do this. This. And maybe we can just hold this out for a whole 4 bars as a build-up. Then it'll feel like it kind of wants to go somewhere new after that, maybe. Let's see. I'm going to take it back up to the last key because I think this is too low. Maybe I'll take it up too, just for a new style. Yeah. I got a Kansai apple here for you lot. Talking about the apples, that's what I got like teasing me on my desk right now. Ain't time yet, but when the time comes, get it done. You want to hear the crunch? Oh God, what'd I do? That's not the correct chord. Needs to be that. Oh, we were vibing and then we weren't. I like it. Yeah, that's there's like a realization point there. Space. No. Starship keys, because why not? We may have been teasing the melody the whole time. I want to try something out. We're gonna take a bit of a sidebar here. So this thing, that thing, there's actually like there's kind of like wait. Yeah. So if we get rid of the reverb on this, there's a chance that we can take that and this thing here, sorry, I didn't speak, I just fucking went inside that one for a moment, just like brain, like focus. I'm still kind of waking up from my food dip. I'm going to get rid of that bit crush a little bit and all of this delay just for a moment. I don't know if any of you have noticed this. This is something like when you write little melodies like this and you find a vibe, there's a lot of writing that you've already done, or possibly. Like, it's always worth giving this a check if you're there. Matt, thank you for the 41th. Shit. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. The 41th. So, this right here is our bass line in theory. 41th. Because, like, if you listen to this thing we've been working with, listen to that low note. Rhythmically, that's quite nice. It's like bum 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 bum. We've maybe already, like, all of our drop might already be in here, and we know this sounds nice. So why would we need to work any harder than that? So what I've done here is I've taken this melody, I've extended out like this empty section with something that was in my head. I think I did it correctly. And I'm curious to see how these things stand up with each other. I'm just going to quickly make this a bit more interesting so it's not as... Just for a bit of movement, I'm going to do this. Not like that. Just so we have something nice to work with. So, question is with these two elements together, do we have a complete musical gesture? I'm kind of scared to listen, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to put some drums on just for me, just because I want them. Fingers crossed. Whoop. I prefer it. What do we think? Thumbs up? Thumbs down? This is just a gesture, of course. But like, the beauty, one of my favorite things to do if I know I'm coming up to a drop is to know that we have two monophonic lines that tell the entire story of the drop. Then you don't really need to do too much work to anything else. Everything else is just ornamentation and then maybe an adding of a bit of harmonic content and stuff. But I quite... J-Kist, this isn't how it will sound. This is musical. This is purely compositional right now that I'm talking. Ooh! Saving, thank you. what's beautiful about this, and what's kind of lucky, maybe, or maybe it's a teachable moment of a thing you can do when you're just adding things together and finding a vibe, is that we'd already done so much work by just making an ARP and having just like some kind of melodic thing that made it grow, and then we just take the bass from that ARP and the thing that made it grow a bit, and you just like put them front and center, and you have the moment, the distillation of what that entire vibe was, and we can make up all of the rest in terms of like the energy and the ag and the groove with the production of it. We didn't need to do any more. That's what can be good about vibe touchdowns. The hard part now is getting sounds that are going to work really well. I mean, like, I think this sound isn't super far from being a drop-worthy lead, but the other one is going to take a bit of work. I'm going to put on a little bit of music whilst I go for a pee. So we'll get a run from the start soon. Dispersius. There we go. I got there in the end. I'll see you all in like a minute. BRB.
Light a fire, start a new day. You know things change, don't you think it's strange? Breaking waves to the next page. Fix our course, race to the better days. Oh, why don't we just let go? Feels like we already know. As soon as the waves start rolling, gotta raise the sails so wind is soaring. We've got waves to cross. Leave behind your troubles, see a world that's yet unknown. Oceans vast and open, new horizons. Don't you wanna go? I know you feel you're doomed to fail. Let go and set sail.
Hello. How's it going? Love the shorts, thanks. I think my fly might be undone. Kinda. Huge no wash hands time skip. I mean, you know, if you can save that time, like, you know. Ew. Hey, I think we should all appreciate Mr. Camera for like being like, nah, I fucking got this, Stan. I'm sorry. I just needed to wake up a bit. Nah, I didn't get the flower mountain shoes yet, but I wanna. Pulls it into camera frame. I like to live life on the edge. All right, that's enough of that though. Okay, so this isn't done, and I think my gut says that the transition from bar, what is it, fucking 40 to 41 isn't going to be quite right yet in terms of changing up the music to like the zone we want to end up in. But here's where we're at. Am I happy with these panels? Pretty happy, yeah. They definitely do. They do some stuff. They aren't great for treating your room against low-end resonance, though. I've got much more expensive things to deal with that. So let's extend this melody. That's gonna go there, I think. What are our bass notes right now? Oh, they're way too low. We're gonna have to try going up 2 keys or down a fair few keys, because it's a bit too much of a hard sell. We might be able to get away with going up 1 key and doing this though. That's kind of cool. But this is going to be a hard sell. It also makes it a bit too happy. So yeah, I am gonna see about going up 2 keys and keeping those low. Brand new listen, new ears. Let's see if the emotion is worthwhile. Because changing the key will change it emotionally, and we don't want it to, you know. I like it. It's actually sadder. This feels much sadder, doesn't it? I quite like that. Okay, one thing that I've been meaning to do is I'm going to get this here, and this is it, like, so one thing that really helps sections like this, especially if you have a drone going on, is going from something lower to higher with your drones. So I'm just going to invert this down 1. So instead of it being like this, which is, we're in C minor right now. So if I set this to, so invert it like that. That gives us room to invert back to invert up into that next section, give it a lift. So I've changed the chord slightly. So I'm going from 2. Really simple, it just like will take you higher. Take you higher. My desire. Fuel my fire. Hey, I've written all the lyrics to all dance tracks. Yeah, no, I'm guilty of it too, Mondarian. I wouldn't take the piss out of it if I hadn't found it myself. Those are Suno lyrics, absolutely. Can we get away with this? I don't like that as much. So this is obviously in place of a build-up. Music question. How do I know when my samples need to be shaken up? I think it's more a case of if they stop working. Okay, so yeah, when do you need to? I guess you've been looking at 2023 sounds over here. It was mostly that my old samples weren't working with the stuff I was making synth-wise, and I knew I preferred my new synths to my old synths in terms of their tone. So it was more like, oh, I guess I need to fix that. So, okay. Here's what we're going to do. This, obviously, isn't our bass sound. So we delete that entire chain. We're going to spruce this sound up first. And by spruce it up, I don't mean do a whole lot to it. Is this got any... Where is this... high cut at all anywhere in its chain? I made this the other day, so I don't remember exactly. So it's actually like, it needs to be a bit brighter. So you can see this roll off here, like it's mostly flat up until about here, this point. And what we're just going to do, this is our main element, so it can take as much high end as it wants, as much as it would like. So we're just going to see when it starts sounding too bright and then like bring it back. The ticking of it, I'm not gonna worry about for now. I'll probably get rid of it later, but there's a chance that we'll work with it, and that kind of ticking in a sound will mean that whenever it does get played, like, you know it's been hit, and that's a really good thing for your main elements, I think. I'm just going to look into adding some noise to it. It's nice. I'm gonna look into hard clipping it towards the end of its chain before the delay, just in case it adds some sheen that we like. It does kind of put it together nicely. Obviously it's quieter, but I don't really care yet. Subs. Madriot Music, thank you very much for the Prime, and Death by Toast, welcome back, friend. Thank you for the Prime. Last month I went on a road trip and watched the eclipse when I was in Hawaii. I missed the last couple streams. Keep on keeping on. You too, Death by Toast. Nah, you're just hearing this as one. Let me. So anyway, this is. Let's see where this has ended up. Tonally, that's pretty nice. We don't have too much high end, but we have a decent amount. So we're gonna start looking at drums. Okay. This is fine for now. When we finish looking at what can we add them back in? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Spaces? Gonna look at... Oh. Also, I want to do this. Thought on the country you live in, it's not good. What do I recommend, Madria? Honestly, if you feel like traveling for shows, do it, but you don't have to go to shows to enjoy bass music. But I know there are some drum and bass shows in Porto, I believe. It's a lot heavier there though. I think they lean pretty neuro. All right, let's sort by order so that I'm using my more recent ones. Is that kick gonna do us right in this tune? I don't know if it is, but we'll try it out. Actually, let's use a snare first. Nah. Depends. It honestly depends. I think that might be a good place to start. This is going to get a little bit less listenable for a while because we're going to be putting together elements. I guess actually what we could do... Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, we're going to make the bass before it. Let's just get this musical, the musical relationship between these two elements nice and good. Let's make this like a warmer color and this a colder color so that we can see that, so that they're similar to what they're going to be doing in the oscilloscope. I find that to be kind of good for my brain on a timeline. Okay. I was thinking... Wait, actually, let me check the... Okay, it's a little bit too wide. I don't want that to fuck up all my choices later on. That's better. I don't think we lost anything by doing that either. So, okay. Do I want to just try... I'm going to try out a couple presets, see if anything just goes like, oh, actually, you should use me. bass. Metallic 5th bass. I don't know what that is. Ah, we had a little mini crash. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I'm using the beta for the newest version of Bitwig, so it's a little less stable. So I'm expecting a couple more crashes than usual. I don't know why, but I crash more on stream. I don't really crash during the week, and then Wednesday it's like, What's the worst toe? Little toe. Easy. Free. Yeah, pinky toes suck. Maybe? But obviously with the right chords. Let's try it out. Let's try a little automation for that. See if it's gonna be the vibe. But I don't. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Coin. I mean, I love this patch. I'll be using it. This might not be the time, though. What's causing the chords in this patch? I spent a load of time... here, let me duplicate the patch and I'll show you. I spent a load of time... Let me turn off the... What's causing the chords? So... I got, let's turn the macro off and leave this LFO on. So that patch is like, it's just this. It's just this low harmonics one that I use a lot. I can't remember what's making it do that dum da thing though. There must be some kind of... Oh yeah, it's like it's one of the delays coming in. So without the delays... So this first half of all the frames are minor. And the second half are all major. And that's just how it is. That's how it works. The other thing is just a... Did I make this? Yeah. I don't really use other people's presets. Like, I can't remember the last time someone else's preset made it into one of my tunes. And that's not like, I'm often, not 100% of the time, I'll often know what I need and how to make it. Depends. Mondarian, do you like the intro to Lemonade? The thing about that pad is that you really have to tune the filter to what the track's doing. So, you know, one thing I am going to try, where is this? Has this got any kind of like, this is just like, yeah, this is just a straight up like parallel delay. So I'm going to move this here. I want to try adding a noise layer or maybe like a cymbal. Ah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, sampler. So the way, so you can actually just have samplers do shit like this in Bitwig. I really love, this is a feature I really enjoy. So like, I'm just going to have to search for that, like a ride. Let's get like a really washy ride. That's the kind of thing I was after. Travis Barker ride, why not? So this sounds mental, but we make it monophonic, and we make it legato. We add a bit of glide. I'm gonna delete the delay for now. We need to get rid of the velocity. Do I do all my drums and stuff too? Yeah. We're gonna do LR to MS. Nah, that weighted it wrong. Okay, we'll just pan it then. Oh, we need to make this retrigger never. Like that. And then what we do is we get our thing back. I'm going to pitch this up first, actually, so like a... And we're definitely going to be getting rid of all these mids. Like that. Let's... Okay, now we mix it in. I'm going to compress it too. I know it sounds mental, but shit like that really like helps your tunes out. Way more, way less release. Auto gain. There, I think. I think that'll be cool. Let's use... We could even double up on that and we could get like, I'm gonna plug my sample pack. Fuck it. Impact. Fox Impact Clappy. This one. Clappy 2. So we'll do the same here. Shit me, that's so ridiculously loud. Let's also do that, and then a bit of glide. Get rid of the... So they all sounds horrible on its own, but... And then without the other two. And what they're adding is this. Like that. High end is for the hats. I mean, like, let's have a look. This is still like, in terms of what our mid's doing, we've got like a massive... Oh, this is hitting like +6, and this is hitting like +3. I think we'll be all right. Like, but also, if we do want to add that, if we do want to add the dynamics up top, we have the choice to do this too. We can set our sustains. There you go. So, let's make let's keep checking some presets for the bass, because I don't want to have to design a bass for this tune. It's boring. So done designing. Oh wait, this one's kind of fun. This is probably not going to be the call at all, but if it works, I'm going to be very happy because it's so ag. I don't think it's quite right, friends. I apologize. I wish it was, but it ain't. Let's save. Grinder noise from Vital. I don't remember. I think it might be Bart. I think it might be Bart noise in the Deja Vu lead. I'm not too sure, honestly. But I think I do actually I think wait, that bass sound I just played, I'll see if I can find did I save it? Is the question. Is it this one? Very Prodigy. I have like a demo that uses that bass sound. Oh no, this is a different one. Different Very Prodigy tune. Yeah. You wouldn't steal a car yet. It's kind of in that sort of zone, isn't it? But that, that sounds like the Prodigy too. Bass. My presets. So we just got this almost 808 give space bass. I don't think this will work, but if it does, it'd be cool. I don't want to do another tune with this. Yeah, I had a feeling this might crash it. Or is it just going to take... Yeah. This is actually like a really fucking mad, a lot of routing type thing. New sub goal when I work out what kind of sub goal we'd want. I don't know what I can offer you. I can offer you my Wednesday nights. The rest of the time I gotta do other shit that I don't tell you about. Just a new number? I don't know. I mean, we're 64 subs off hitting 500 again. Don't know. Many BP Reese Prodigy. How are these? Don't think it's it. I think we can make this one work. Been meaning to use this for a while. It's not quite right yet. Very mid-heavy. Very mid-heavy, but we can fix that. It has no impact. What's it? And also, are you judging my searching for presets so that I don't have to make a bass as my final product? Because we ain't there yet. There are no drums also. You'd be surprised. Like, actually, one thing that working with Noisia really did help me out with is you don't have to have your sounds do absolutely fucking everything. The Mixdown can do so much work. The Mixdown can do so much work to make the sounds you have, even if they're kind of like, you'd just be surprised. You'd be surprised by like how not powerful a sound can be, but then hearing it in conjunction of everything else, the context making it really fucking bump. It's a bit of a dark art, but you know. Okay, so let me just okay, so it's this. I worked with Noisier when? Check the credits on Killjoy. Whoa! Whoa, I'm automating... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think maybe adding a little bit of chaos to this would be helpful. Let's double click that, right? Yeah, and then we'll get this going in key tracks. No, not envelope. Sync. No. Trigger. Hey Scorpion, how you doing? It's a little bit grainy. I don't know if I like it, but it does. This doesn't sound great yet. Please don't judge this too much. I'm just kind of like trying to glimpse it. I think it could be done with this bass. We need to do a lot of work to kind of clean this bass up. The blur is not doing that much bad stuff to it. So is this? So this is, yeah, LFO1, which is doing all the work in this patch. Because another interesting thing is like, we don't know how much. Do quite like this. This could do it. I'm not worried about that clicking until that clicking becomes a problem in the Mixdown. Can we do this? No, we should be listening to this in context. I'm being stupid. Because that's okay. I don't love the noise layers I added to that. don't love that second half of the melody either, but it's fine for now. This is probably going to be extra, but I kind of feel like I need to try it out. Yeah, fuck that. That's horrible. This is still too mid-heavy, but what I'm going to try out is the same trick we did the other week with loud split. We get loud split here. Get this nice and flat-ish. See all these bits that are turning red? They're getting sent to this chain here. And all the other stuff is coming to these other chains. Let's change the fall and rise speed faster. Oh, relative loudness too. Yeah, I have to change those values, but... I really like how it's going. Wow. Whoa. That's really sick. So usually you find that you get all of these horrible stuff, the whole horrible things. Like this noise floor is kind of okay. We can kill it off if we want to, but we'll work that out in a moment. You often find that this middle band will end up with a lot of polluting stuff. So like all this, kind of horrible, right? You can just EQ that out of just the middle band. We can leave some of the noise in. Like a little bit of 9K often helps in this kind of situation. I'm going to see about the low frequency stuff in a moment when I hear it in context. But like here, so no mix. Mix on. You hear how much more spacious the sound's become. So let's see about the low frequencies and how much of an effect they're having on our cleanliness here. We don't mind some rumble. Rumble's okay. Like all this shit. But without it? Why is it clicking there? Why is it clicking there and not the other places is what I'm curious about. Not important for now. The clicking may not be a problem. It might just be under a sidechain, so we never even have to worry about it. Don't worry about your clicks until you hear them in like nothing soloed, because no one's going to hear your track soloed unless you show them. And then you can even be like, look, this is clicking and you can't even hear it in the track. Even make it a fucking flex to your friends if you want to. So we're distorting. Let's turn it all down. I'm sure they'll forgive you, Mundarian. So I'm just going to turn on my side chaining. Oh, the snare's done. So this snare's energy center is quite late in it. So I'm just going to use like a little gain curve to kind of bring it earlier. I think around here it gets a bit loud, so I'm just gonna... Oh, the sidechain is turning off. Can we hear the whole thing? Give me a minute. I'm kind of like just getting a couple sounds together right now. I'm up for hearing it all in a minute too. But like this is starting to work. It's not quite right. I'm going to try pitching it up just a little bit. Just the littlest bit. Nope, that's gain. I preferred it a bit with the other pitch. Don't know if it's the snare. It's kind of nice. We're going to need to sidechain this tune a bit harder, I think. I think that's what these sounds kind of tend to sort of tell you that they want. We're used to hearing these kinds of sounds with a lot more sidechaining. I think this snare is probably wrong. Let's listen to it all. Let's see where we're at. Let's just add like some kind of uplifter. I'll just use one of mine for now. Hey Harry, how you doing? Thank you for the resub, friend. How's Helldivers treating you? Still loving it? I'm going to get rid of the ghost snares in this. That's going to be too loud. Yeah, this is gonna work. So now we actually have to do the hard work though. I'm gonna nix that snare for a bit. I like it, just gonna leave it alone for a bit. Let's see what we can do about using this break as a touchstone for our drums. Just like throw that in there, find a place where it feels like it's going to work real nice. We're going to turn off the sidechain trigger for now. We'll work out all the sidechaining when we know what kind of snare we have. Let's just get this break and these things sounding good. I just want to double check. Here's a fun tip. After all your limiting, if you have any. No. Why was this on the master? I didn't even do that. Oh my god, where the fuck did that come from? Fucking hell. Oh my god, no. Is it okay? It's okay, I think. It sounds okay. I think we all just got used to it being really, like, high mid heavy. We can always just add that back into the main lead. This is better. It actually explains something that I was hearing a little. Like, I was just about to so the reason I opened up that EQ is I was going to show you this trick where you do this. You get rid of all your subs and like your early harmonics from your lows, and you get rid of like the high highs, maybe down to about 5K, and you listen to this. Because this is like the meat and potatoes of your song. This is the stuff people remember, unless they're like specifically talking about your high end. Like, this is the music zone. So like what's going on in here is incredibly important. Like, ignore this. So this area needs to be clear and to the point. Yeah, it's pretty good. This has got a little bit too much going on. A little bit too much going on down here. Some too much of this. Notching your basses can sometimes be really nice, by the way. You often find a place where it feels like it sort of locks in. What about Sullivan King? What did he say? Or are we memeing? This seems okay. Let's re-add our highs in. Oh, really? I think it's definitely a common trick. Like the lows and highs are like supplements to your mids, whether you realize it or not. Like you can't, like, there's no tune, and as far as I'm aware, there's no tune that you can just completely cut out all of the mids and just leave in the highs and the lows that will survive it and be still recognizably good. But all tunes you can band pass and will sound good. Well, good tunes anyway. I don't like I like that. Where's so what's in our effects layer? This is this. Okay. What about this over here? There is a there's a wave shaper here. I think I'm gonna put this here. Yeah, that's better. Right. Let's kill off these ghost snares because I don't like them. Let's get this break sounding nice. So the short answer is, should your basses be wide or mono? Is the short answer is mono. The long answer is stereo in the right way. You want anything that's important to your track to be mono compatible. Now, compatible doesn't mean only mono. It means that the if you listen to it in only mono, everything you need for the track is there. And that's kind of it. Like it, so you can find creative ways of adding stereo that are non-destructive to the general vibe of your sound. So one thing that we could do, for example, here is this waveform does this. Just like, it's just unstable trisine. It's kind of like just wobbles a bit. You see? What I could do is I could stereo offset it slightly. Where is it? Just slightly. You got a bit more of a wide sub, but like the difference between those two things is very small. The amount of stereo you're adding there is minuscule, but it's felt. I think we've cut too much out of this. Can we just do this? And then... I kind of want to do this. That It's probably gonna have more groove. Yeah, I like it. Nice, this is getting cool. I just want these elements to all work together. That's like, once we have all these things telling the story we need, it's just going to be a case of just like matching the sound by adding things. Cool. Okay, this is pretty cool. What a strange hat. No, that's the same. Oh, that groove's way harder. Yeah, way better. Moments like that, if you think about them too much, you'll freak yourself out. Because you, if you think about how many near misses you've had, or how many misses you've had because you didn't change the hi-hat in the right way. It like, because that one little change you made to the hi-hat made the drums make a lot more sense. It's scary the amount of variables you just never even think about whilst you're going through producing your tune. Which is why you just have to enjoy yourself, because what the fuck else are you going to do? So let's re-enable our sidechaining. Let me just quickly... Is this spiking real hard? It sounds like it is. It's not spiking that hard. I'm still going to soften it a bit, though. Let's do this. Just all I'm going to do is just bring the clipper down like this. Like that. And then we're going to low cut it in case any like nastiness is being introduced. So we're going to need something very, very high pitched to supplement this. So I'm going to grab my captain hat, which I think has some good highs in it. Let me double check that. I'm going to be pitching it up regardless. Lord Guju, welcome back. Thank you for the prime, friend. Appreciate you. That's a little bit too shh, but I was going to do this anyway, so. That's nice. I like that. We'll do that. And then we'll duplicate the channel and we'll do captain hat smaller on the ones. I've been enjoying doing this recently, like pattern-wise for my hats. Doing like throwing more emphasis onto the offbeat as opposed to the onbeat. For a long time, I was doing the opposite of this. So that's probably why I'm enjoying doing this now, because it's just different and it's making my ears happy because they're hearing something different. But, you know, you got to find your ways through. Why can't I select this correctly? Come on now. Come on now, boys. Let's... All right. So as we got... Ooh, yep. We're cooking now. We've lost that fifth I liked. Try the captain hat, captain snare, seeing as we're using the captain hats. I don't think it'll work in this tune, but nah, it's too midish. We want something kind of a bit disgusting and electronic. This isn't the tune I wanted to make today. I wanted to make something heavier, but we're here. Wait. Yeah, that's going to be hard to say, isn't it? Cheers, Thank you, Gaming Wizard, for the prime. Thank you, cheers, Thank you. Yeah, I got it. Nailed it. All right, real quick. Okay. I'm just going to take a moment to do some try-hard shit. It's going to take a sec. The one thing you can do with your... as long as the automation in your DAW is trustworthy, which in Bitwig it is, I'm pretty sure in Ableton it definitely is trustworthy. It has great... there's great automation in Ableton. Do this, set this to here. I'm going to set this real high, actually, like 16K. And then we're going to just listen to this hi-hat. We're going to check this. And we're just going to do this. Put a point here. point like this here. And then we're going to export this, just bounce it in place. And then we're going to have that hat. And then we're good. Delete all those. I'm opening up our high end by doing that. We're going to do the exact same thing here. Actually, in fairness, I should probably undo deleting that and just copy this to... I guess the best way to do this is to actually just move this into here. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. We got our hats. We're just going to delete these. The reason I do that is to leave our high end nice and open. Especially seeing as we've got quite a lot of high end in the lead already. So. Oh yeah, fucking hell, that's so much more open. So I'm just gonna do a little fade here. I don't really sidechain my hi-hats anymore. I just like get rid of the transients to make room for the things with the kicks and snares. And that's kind of it. I want to do the same to these two actually. And I'm gonna see about these. Nah, let's just do it. Let's just make that decision now. Just so our ears don't get tired, I am going to transpose the track. I really want to take it down one, but that's a little low. Fuck it. Fuck it. Down one. Ah, that sounds nice though, doesn't it? I think it depends on what kind of thing it is as to whether I will sidechain it. Lead hats like this, I will. I won't. Something like this, I will. I'm gonna probably send this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this now actually. This guy right here, I think he's gonna work as a top kick, but I don't think he's gonna work as a top snare. So what we're gonna do is get a tool, and I'm gonna do some audio rate sidechaining. Very simple kind of thing here. Send this to the snare. This is just going to subtract a rectified signal of the snare from this thing. Basic stuff, you know. Fuck, I'm getting lost. Wait, I couldn't see my cursor for a second then. Snare master pre. Now I made a bit of room for the snare. So that snare is okay, but I want to change it out. So we're gonna grab some snares from my most recent folder. I don't think this one's gonna work, but it's always good to check when you're not sure. Well, it's always good to check with drum hits, because you never know when you're going to drop in a drum hit that you don't think will work, and then it's like, oh wow, my entire understanding of this tune has changed for the better. Not that that's happened there, but it's worth it just in case it does. I'm mostly listening to the mids right now. I don't care about the fundamental. We can, you know, if we... Ooh! get the Lemon 2 out. I could do it. Let's give that a bit of an EQ. I like a psh. I wasn't expecting a psh to work in this tune, but a psh worked. Right, so what about, like, that bitey snare was working, so let's see about taking the fundamental out of that guy and layering him back in here with the other one. I was hearing that. What a polite snare. Very ethical snare. Might try pitching it up just the tiniest bit. I'm curious. Nah, it loses what I like about it. So I have a tip for you if for kicks. I've been having a bit of a weird time with kicks recently. I've found that to find the right kick, it's more about your mids than your fundamental. So the thing I've been doing recently is not having any low end sidechain going on when you're when you're demoing kicks. Just doing this. Like, this might come from like my not pedigree. What's the best word? What's the best word? My history, I guess, but that's not the word I was looking for. My history, like, okay, so a bit of context for you here. A long time ago, in like the 2010s, when producers used to low cut their kicks. It sounds mental, especially with like how big everyone is on, like clipping into masters and phase aligning side chains or all of those things, or AM side chaining, blah 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 blah. But back in the day, people would low cut their kicks, and that there are tunes that you like if you're a drum and bass head, especially. There are tunes from the 2010s where that's what they did to get their kick to fit. And so I've been kind of going back to that. I don't do it for the mix straight away, but when it's done. But what I'll do is I'll have a low cut, maybe around like 100 hertz. I mean, like, I don't know which fucking kick to choose. I'm just gonna search for kick. Let's start with this one. So it used to sound like, if you're listening on a phone or shit speakers, or like speakers with no bass, you won't be able to hear a huge difference here, but just doing that and just seeing Like I'm going to be putting all my kicks into the track with that low cut on them until something sounds like it's correct. Tracks with low cut kicks. God, there's so many. I mean, like, I bet, what's a really big tune? I imagine some of the old Pendulum stuff did it. Oh, yeah, fucking Plastic World, for sure. Plastic World definitely has a low-cut kick. Please, Spotify, go away. I know there's a shortcut for that, but I forgot what it is. Just let me be. Plastic World. Control A. Command backspace. But yeah, that's a low cut kick for sure. Yeah. Very common. It's like the side chaining is barely audible too. It's why it was actually kind of a big, not a big deal, like as in like people were like, whoa, amazing. But like stuff like The Terminal, same album, was quite groundbreaking for being so heavy and having a non-low cut kick. I remember that. This has like a low kick. And people were like fucking like, wow, what is this? What is filling in for the bass of the low bass of the kick? Just the tune. Because yeah, like that's a very different kind of kick profile. But what's filling in? It's not really so much filling in because actually you don't need your sub in your kick for it to feel like a kick. Here, let me I was, I'm doing it on this one. This isn't the right kick. Also, I think I've done it a bit high. So you get an idea for what your kick's energy is actually doing. So this one, for example, is doing this quite heavily, which isn't right for the tune. I guarantee that within some tries, we'll get a kick that sounds like it's pretty good before having to add the low back in. And maybe we won't, maybe we will. Who knows? Let's try this one. Wish there was an easier way of doing this part. I think that it keeps doing this. Yeah. It doesn't sound that bad. There's no sidechain and no sub in that kick. But it kind of works, right? And that's a good place to start with a kick. Hope you all hear that and I don't just sound like a fucking crazy person. Let's try another one. That one, but we're going to cut off some of the naughtiness at the beginning because this is a little stupid for this tune. Oh, listen to that. That's fucking cool as well. Madness! Yeah, no, the most audible energy of your kick is around 200 to 100. It's kind of crazy though, isn't it? Because a lot of people will spend a lot of time on the low part of their kick. Yeah. And I'm not saying people's kicks suck, because anybody who's finishing tunes, especially these days, isn't releasing tracks with shit kicks. But this is one of those things that gives you a bit more of a time to think about your mids, which I think people do forget a bit. Like they'll use multi-bands and things to just kind of fix their mids. It feels like that's what a lot of mixdowns sound like to me, and then they'll sidechain, or they'll use very aggressive sidechaining to just mix in the time domain. And what I mean by that is like kick, sidechain into bass, into snare, no bass because sidechain back into your other elements. And I don't think it has to be that way. you know, this doesn't sound great yet, but there's no sidechain on the kick, and the snare sidechain is incredibly minimal, and you can hear everything. We'll get there. I think these hats are a little bit too loud. I find myself always thinking I'm not sidechaining enough because so many tunes I hear these days sidechain so hard, and then I'm like, nah, actually I like it this way. Like, so what we can do now that we have this is we've got like, I can't believe that kick's working. Let me check. I'm curious with my headphones. Let me just zoom in a little. It's mad how convincing that is, isn't it? I think. I find it convincing, at least. Right, so let's take a little look at the... Can we do this? Are we allowed to? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm not like sticking to it with the no lows. It's more just like this is to trial them. Like, these kicks both have a shot at working. Let's just find one more. It's nice to have three, you know? Yeah, let's go with like a nice high one. Whoops. It's weird. It's just one of those things that can kind of get you to the same place you might have got to another way. It's definitely not like the best way of working or anything like that. This one sounds like it'd work really well if there was a tambourine. Like, yeah, this one doesn't work with the tambourine. Okay. So now what we do is we will set up our sidechain, because I do want that low end there. Like, I'm not advocating for you to like not put low end in your kicks. I'm more saying try it out. You might find that you love it and want to keep it. And if you don't do it, I mean, and if you want to add your low end back in, you found something that you know works in your mids. And then it's just a case of mixing low end, which is often kind of on the easier side of things, unless you're doing some weird shit. But like, you know, especially if your low end is just like something like this, like what we got going on in this one, where it's just one fucking sound and a kick. Like, hello? This is not going to be hard to mix, you know? So what we got going on? Let's turn off that EQ and listen to these kicks without their low cuts on. Oh, silly me. Because it just makes that kick sound more expensive when you know. Because we know those mids work. It sounds like the perfect kick almost. right, so this is still a little bit polite, this whole tune. I'm going to take it back up one key. So that's one of the kicks. Let's try another one. That's got more pace. I like that one more. Yeah, it's way faster feeling. Okay, that one's the worst. Wait, actually, I didn't unlow cut it. Yeah, no, it's still the worst. Which snare did we go with in the end? Is it the lemon snare? Also, I quite like the highs on this one. I think I'm just going to fully low cut it all the way to here. I really like that kick in this tune. Let's just check our levels. Wait, did I add the fucking... I did add the low end back out. Yikes. There we go. Hang on. Which kick was it that I liked? I forget. Yeah, it was... Okay. I'm confusing myself. Yeah, it was this one. Alright, let's fucking leave this alone, listen to the intro again, because it's been a while. Sorry. Turn my lights down. Obviously, we're going to move to this. We're going to use this ARP properly. One moment, I'm going to just close my door. Not perfect, but it's really fucking close to being like good. That kick, thank you so much. After all that bullshit talking about kick, it really helped us choose a fucking right kick, hey? Okay, two things need to be done. This first. We're gonna bounce our snare in place so that we can make a ghost snare out of it. Ghost snare is pretty easy to make if you're not used to it. Wait. C, Z, Z, D, put this over here. Our ghost snares are few and far between, but there's one here and here. I'm gonna consolidate this over here like this. Whoops, wrong button. Let's turn this way up. This is what our snare looks like. Let's just do this. Okay. We're going to be looping this bar for about a minute, I guess. I'm going to be turning this... actually, no, let's just put this here. No, let's move the... Wait, chord needs to be up here. What's wrong with me? This is meant to be there. This is meant to be there. Cool. Good. Almost good enough already, but I want to make it better. Just going to do this. Get rid of some of the... Whoops. Get rid of some of the transient by just like shifting it. You can see, so like this right here is high-endy shit. I'm just going to move it to like this point so we get some of this little tick still, and then we just fade it in. So we get some of the tick, but it's like softer. And then we cut this like this so that it like cuts off when the thing hits. We don't have to sidechain or anything. Then we'll probably take a listen to it. Ah, yeah, it's a bit there we go. I'm going to go with a different thing. Hey, if there are any Bitwig users in here, can you set this to be the default fade? Is that possible? I prefer these. There we go. So it's a little... You find with a ghost snare that you get a lot less mids, like these mids. And often, like this is all stuff you get when you hit the snare really hard. So you get some of this out there too. Often you don't want to do too much of either. Maybe add a little bit more of this in. There you go. Maybe a bit of that. You know, with a ghost snare. Let's see how it sounds in the mix. It's too loud, but it sounds good. Curious about these. Very classic, like old school sort of, like, it might be, it's definitely too shh right now, so I'm gonna get rid of that zone. Something like that. Gonna leave most of this in there, like this. Quite useful. And unless it's like, you know, muddying up, which we don't really have a problem with things getting muddied up in this tune. We got so little going on. We can afford for our hats to have a bit of a fun time in those mids with their ticks. So 172 was the original tempo of this. So we're at 174 today. Don't know if anyone noticed. Getting there. Do we have any yeahs? I don't know where that old yeah I used to use all the time is.
Yeah.
Horrible. 1 second. I'm going to check my Logic Dropbox. I remember the name of the file. It's the No. The one I used to use all the time. 1 second. Is it this one? Sorry guys, I'm just looking for a file right now, so I'm gonna be no use because I can't multitask. My brain is fucking cooked right now. Wait, where is it? It was in this folder, right? Yeah, I think this is the one. Okay. Show in folder. I'm not looking for the Rayman, yeah. I'm looking for the other, yeah. Is it this one?
Oh yeah.
Fuck, it's not that one. Shit, it's called something else. No, it's like an oh yeah thing. I used it in fucking everything. Yeah, I know you know it. I'm sure you do. Yeah, you guys have heard me use it before, for sure. It was in like a really old thing. It was in a really, really old ID people really liked. The one like na 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 na. If you know the one I mean. Yeah, Lady oh. Yeah, you're right. I could just open I can open Logic and I could open up that patch. You're right. That's the best way to find it. Good thinking. Good thinking. It's also a nice little holiday away from the tunes so we can return to it with a bit more of a fresh perspective. We're not done with this tune yet, but it's not far off, so get off me, Orange Vocoder. We don't need you. Sorry, I like to bully my plugins sometimes. Because I'm incredibly lonely. No. New, I guess. Oh god, what is it? Voxish? Shit. Not in that old. I don't even know what it's in, man. I don't even know which. I haven't used these presets in ages. Wait, I can just do this, can't I? Wait. Library? Yeah. If I click. Lady. Hey! Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Serum? I made this in Serum. Davi. Oh, wait. 88477. Okay. We just have to search for that. 88477. Woo! We found it. Okay. Make available offline. Oh, is it Sol? I didn't see Sol. Hey, how's it going, man? We found it. We found the sample, everybody. And I've totally forgotten why I needed it. So we're going to have to listen to the tune again. Let's do it from scratch. With our shit build-up that doesn't exist yet. Italy isn't real? I don't know. You could make a strong case for it. I'm banned from Italy. Core of Music, hello, sir. Welcome. So there's no transition. Oh, I remember what I wanted it for. Okay. I actually, like, in the... I don't know if you can hear it, but, like, I'm hearing this line that's kind of being hinted at by the delays in this section. It sounds like it's going... I can't... It's too high. What's the sample from? It's, like, from a pack. Well, actually, I'll do it in an octave lower. It's like... It sounds like it's going... Na, 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 like that. But that was fucking awful because, don't know. Oh! Yeah, there it is. Terrible. Oh, yeah. Terrible sample, but I use it I used to use it all the time. You're in love with this one, Algo. Okay, good to know. So, let's get this... So, let's get this in the right key. I'm just going to do that over here, I guess. We can just do all of this over here, where it's a bit more chilled out. So we don't listen to that melody to death as well. Yeah, perfect! We're done! Okay, then we can just auto-tune it for the rest. Auto-tune. Cool. Okay, so the thing I wanted to do is this. I guess I should have done this by slicing, actually, so let's just quickly do that. Fuck, what am I talking for? Okay. Sorry, this I confused myself, and now we're on track. I'm sorry. Okay, we gotta find the beginning of the yeah. Yep. No, not quite right. Not quite. I kind of like that. And then this down by 2. And then we'll move this back a bit. Oh, we can't do that? Doesn't matter. We're going to do it like this anyway. Okay, that was what I had in mind. It doesn't sound great yet, but I think we can make it work. So we're going to put this over here. Let's just mute this for now. There's a lot of fundamental in this that we're going to have to get rid of, which is fine. No, a lot of fifth. Oh, a lot of first harmonic. Weird. Oh, now it just sounds like a synth. I think it's too... Yeah, let's do that. And then we're going to probably OTT it, I guess. That'll probably work. Oh, no, it sounds like a baby. Or a mosquito. That's not good. That's not what it needs to sound like. Okay, so a bit of micro shift. guess I'll just do this. Yeah, that's better. Cluster. Can we like fix this with little altar boy, I wonder? That's nicer. Nice. Maybe 1/2. Okay, let's see. I know that sounds like a weird detail to spend the time on, but I was hearing it there and I think it'll work nice. Yeah, it's cool. Hadn't checked phase today, looking alright. I think we're cutting out too much bass for our snare. I got some dynamics going on. Yeah, so actually I have a new mastering chain. I think you've edited something that says this, Tom, but so I'm using a soft clipper. I'm using, so here, let me take all of the processing off the end. So this is what it we'll turn it down a bit. So the track looks like this. So it's actually quite dynamic. So, in this, I have a saturator with a little bit of dry. Fully dry would just be like it was, but it's a soft clipper specifically, and it's kind of like it's above -0. It's like it's a little further up. There's not a lot of drive on it. Then I have this just to turn it down a little bit. And then I've got a clipper to catch the actual stuff that's coming further out of that. Like, I can always just turn this back up with this. So like, I can always turn this back up into the thing for if I want to like get the master sort, like a play out sorted. But for me, I find that this extra bit of dynamics is really helping me out. So like very easy thing we can do here to continue instead of having the same 8 fucking bar loop is we can do this. We absolutely have room to do this. So our bass line is already doing this exact pattern down here. So we can just add this in there and we'll find a patch for it. That's too pretty. You know what? You know what? I reckon we can do a version of this same sound, like. Hexionis, thank you. I think I've missed a load, haven't I? Oh no, it's okay. Darko50 and NJJ14, thank you both for the primes. Landa MTL and then Hexionis, thank you. Not quite. That's cool. That makes me want to do this. Yeah. This is going to be cool. I think we're going to... Let's do 2 of these. And then we'll clip to get rid of that tick. And then we'll get a tool. And then... Let's make a build up. Thank you, Belly Alive. Let's get rid of these hi-hats. I don't want them anymore. Okay, filter. Easy mode. Easy mode build up. Algo! Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Are we racing tonight? Been playing Ballistic NG a lot recently, we have. This build-up wants to be twice that length, doesn't it? God, I hate doing incredibly long build-ups, but it's totally what this track needs. Alright, I'll hit you up, Tom. We have a group chat for it. I'm going to give in to my worser impulses right now and just straight up do this. Wait, no. I need to delete this. Well, and then I need to not do this. I need to do this. Maybe a tiny bit of squareage because fuck it. Then we'll do this. And we'll do this. And we'll do this. And we'll do this. That's not the section I was intending to play, but. Oh. Oh, we might have something here. So, first things first, we're gonna need ourselves a little fucking snare. Will it be played at shows? Yeah, this feels like I can play at shows for sure. I mean, not yet, like it's definitely missing some stuff. But, I mean, this could even be something that we work on next week, in my opinion, because like, this feels like something worth spending time on. And if you guys would like, I could like, you know, hold it back. And only work on it on stream. But that would be under the under the agreement that we would work on this on stream. So, join. Can we just do this? Is this going to be okay? I'm going to use the uplifter I've been using in every tune. Can I just do this? Is this, cool. Sorry, that must have sounded a bit mental. But that's the make it go sound. Definitely missing some stuff in this drop, but you know what we should do? We should fucking low cut the kick in the build-up. Because we know it works without it, so we could just save that low end back for the drop. I think this needs a bit crusher. Sounds fucking horrible on its own. Hey, this is what I was saying about earlier about like sounds not needing to be great on their own, just needing to fucking fill the job that you need them to do without hurting the mix. Maybe. Bit anticlimactic at the moment. No reason for 174 coin. Just That's just what the project file was at. Then we do this. So I'm going to just grab every single one of these channels. I guess I can't grab the pad, but that's okay. That can get turned down anyway. Screw it. I'll just... Yeah, okay. I'm going to do what I was saying I was going to do. I'm going to grab every single... Whoops. I'm going to grab every single one of these channels that are in the build-up. I guess I can just grab this group, actually. And you, and you. I'm just going to turn them all down a little bit. Gives us some space for the drop to be big. It's not a teachable moment. I just wouldn't change the... I don't like 175 because it's too fast for me, but that's personal preference. But the more hype you can get something when it's slower, the better it is, you know? This is just 174 today. There's no real main reason why. We need some of this. Like there. Sounds very 2021. Yeah, we didn't end up doing the sound design I wanted to do today, but you just got to pull the thread sometimes. You can't make the decisions for the tune. The tune wants to be what it wants to be, and we just ended up here. My leg's really itchy for some reason. I'm gonna kill this off. I don't like that EQ I added. I think we're done. And I think we're like done for the day. I think I have no more ideas for this right now. I agree, it does sound like a little old, this tune. But I think if it's done right... You know one thing we can do? Let me quickly grab a bass. Let me grab the bass from the other tune. I feel like, I don't know why, but we've just ended up making... we haven't been streaming again for that long. And we've ended up making two tunes like this, because that was quite similar, right? But yeah, no, none of you guys aren't wrong with saying that it sounds a little older, this tune. But done right, this would be fine anyway. And like, you know, if we put it through the right filters or we change up the sound design just a tiny bit, you can take it wherever the fuck you want. Like, and at the end of the day, a sound is a sound. But if you get good melodies going, then, I mean, like, fucking... How many people still play out Solar System? Like, how many people still play out Afterglow? If it's a good song, no one gives a fuck. Like, it doesn't matter. How many people still play out Voodoo People from fucking like 12 years ago? Just make the right tune. Make the tune good. If we ever... that's a really sick remix, though. I mean, I guess that remix is pretty old. Let's try this. I'm very curious about if this is going to be better. Let's just match the level. Oh my god, this is going to be sick. Oh no. we just going to use that bass sound. All right. Should we listen to it? Wait, what key are we in right now? We're going to listen to it one key down, moody mode. I think we might be done after that. I'm going to... I could hear a Liquidity MC over this. We're just one big family. Minos, yeah, that would be nice. I'm just kind of done with doing stuff to this for the day. New bass sound. Too loud. The fuck's happened to the snare? Hello? Oh. Oh, when it crashed, did it revert a load of EQs? We exported the snare anyway, so we'll be okay. I can just copy it. So let's not worry about that for now. Let's just worry about if anything else has changed. Damn. I'm not that worried yet. Let's see how it sounds with this turned back up. Let's just check like some EQs on some key things. Wow. So for example, oh no, we exported out the hi-hats. This has also been, Whoa, let's get that snare back. This isn't great, is it? This program wants to troll me. Apparently today it does. Yeah. We haven't used, like, I don't know if you guys have noticed. I hadn't noticed until right now, but we haven't really EQ'd that heavily in this, shit, the EQ inside this will have gone though, won't it? Oh, we were just soloing that? That's kind of cool. Alright, where's that snare? Let's fix it before we go. Yeah, no, we didn't use many EQs. That's actually a tip I would give to a lot of you if you find yourself, like, getting into trouble with your mixdowns. Don't EQ stuff. Make it right, and then just let it be. That's fine. This isn't fine. When did we save this last? Little Bakery. No, that's samples, auto backups. Yeah, we saved that too long ago. Fuck. It's not that bad. That patch is fucked up, but it's really sick. So we're just going to low cut that and leave that how it is. Ah, Brooklyn TV, welcome. Brooklyn TV, sorry. Misread that. The end of my stream. Bit tired. How was your stream? Okay, we're going to quickly go through and just like make sure that things are okay. So we're just going to go with We're going to start with the obvious, these two together. That's all we did to that one. We just added a bit of mids. I'm guessing these had low cuts that are gone now. No, that's still low cut. Okay. Seems strange how it's like... That sounds good to me. I wonder if you can set autosave to every 5 minutes on this. It wouldn't surprise me. Why are random EQs reset? I do not know. So we're just going to go through every channel. So this, I feel like... Do we have anything on the kick? Something does sound off now, doesn't it? The snare on this seems a bit wrong. Has this been reset? No. No, that was normal. So yeah, I'm not straight up EQing the snare though, because we exported it for the 16th Zeotex. Thank you though. Yeah, no, like I'm just kind of doing it from. Yeah, I was trying out that other sub sound. This feels a little bit too empty to me. I quite like the buzziness of this one. Alright, let me just undo this. That's nice here, Tex. I appreciate you trying to help. Whoa. What's happened to this? Shit. God damn it. Why is I knew I was like taking my life in my hands doing the delays have reset, or some of them have at least. Oh, the auto-tune's reset too, it seems. Yes. It's cool in its own way. Yeah, I don't disagree. We're not that far out from it. like it's sidechaining differently. I don't think it is though. Oh, that's the bass line from the other tune. Ha ha ha. I wonder about this. Maybe this is the move. All right, let's see where we're at. Does this intro still sound the same? We used very few EQs, so we didn't get fucked too bad. It's not perfect now. I don't think the mix is as good as it was a minute ago, but for now, this is fine. To this. Sounds nice. I remember talking about that low cut. This break is a bit of a mystery. Can't remember what I did to that. That sounds nice. What to do right now about that. I'm just gonna save it and think about it tomorrow. I guess I could always watch the VOD back, which would suck. It would suck to go along with the VOD and like refix it, but I guess I could do that. Yeah, F. This track's still a W? I guess, yeah. But it sounded better. Yeah, there is the option of like taking because what we have here. So, one thing I will rethink on that maybe next time we stream or maybe off stream, I will take these things because I like this. I think this ravey kind of like old school ish, like mid 2010s drum and bass sound. I don't care too much for it, but I think this not the patches, but the information that this bass line with this melody gives you. I don't, whatever, like this bit here, I don't really care that much for, but I can, you can find that. I'm wondering if I could make actually like a really cool tune, full circle, take it right back to the beginning of the stream. What if I, just as a thought experiment, I'm not even saying for sure, but what if I get this, go to this project file, put these things in there and do this with different drums? What if it was that? Because honestly, bit too synthy, bit too video gamey for me. Why not? Because I feel like that, Berkeley. That's why not. That sounds pretty cool too. There's a lot to do that. But the cool thing is we have this here to go to. And it would be nice to be able to go both those places in the same track without actually getting it wrong. If you, for example, like a filtery sound like that thing I was just playing, this kind of thing. Did I close it? I did close it. Like a sort of filtery thing like this would lean towards having quite a subtractive EQ'd kind of tune. But then, what if I pushed all of those subtractive EQs and kind of convolution kind of sound onto these kinds of sounds, and then you went to that and it felt like, instead of it being a load of synths that are way up front and really dry with reverb, like really dry, unprocessed, because this basically is like a square sound, a square lead with a really upfront bass. What if it sounded more like a band who all had synths going through amps in the same room as this sound with better drums? You could end up with something quite interesting that still sort of hits the same notes as a tune that sounds a bit 2010s, but you could also kind of bring it forward. I think that might be what I'll try to do. There's a lot of good there, and I'm honestly like, perhaps I might even be happy to have been pushed off it, because I don't think I would have released it. Thinking about it, I don't think I would have released the tune that it was becoming. So I think it's a win. Yeah, I think a real version is actually what I'm more interested in making of this, because the vibe is there. Yeah, W then. I think it's a W. I think it's a painful W. Cool. With that said, I think we're going to be done. Let me check if any homies are streaming. Buster's streaming Helldivers 2? That's exactly where you lot are going. Sounds alright. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to make a weird filtery sound designy tune with that, but make it really hooky, because that's a good hook. Sick. Slam the desk. Vibes. I'm gonna go and fucking be in a room that's not as warm as this one. We're gonna drop in on Good Boy Buster. It's Buster. He's playing Helldivers 2, and he's the guitarist in the live band. We love him very much, and It was great hanging out with you guys today. I will see you next week. Be safe. Goodbye. Raid now. I forgot to click.